905.
Ladies, gents, teddy bears, very good morning to you. Let's start with this. Nice little arrival. We're live at RAF Lakenheath. Very good morning to you. Using runway 24, but guess what? We're at our usual spot, runway 06, and yeah, it's welcome Friday with this. Panther and bowlers all ready to depart very shortly. It's UnrestrircTED Friday, and we hope we can bring you some unrestricted quick climbs. Just ladies, gents, and teddy bears, just want to welcome you to a Friday show live at RAF Lakenheath. Aw, yeah. How you doing, man? All right?
Good, you?
Yes.
Good. Just to let you know, I've blocked you in for a minute. I guess, yeah, I guess you would be, so that's why I see you was part there. The lay-by was full, and I thought, yeah.
It's fine, mate. As long as Ted can get in, it's fine.
Yeah, no. I looked at the fault. Yeah, you'd be right.
Yeah, you're alright, mate. I'm here.
Have you been good?
Yeah, very well, thanks, mate. How about you?
Yeah, not bad, mate. Not bad. You had your birthday yesterday.
Oh, happy birthday yesterday.
Cheers, mate.
Nice one.
Got a day off today, so
Good day off. Good
yeah,
choice for a day off, mate.
The missus has booked tickets for Duxford tomorrow, so.
Oh, mate, you'll have a good time there.
Yeah, I love it. I've got the little camera to take me with tomorrow.
Oh, brilliant, mate. That's fab. Oh, nice one.
Years, I've been there probably 7, 8 years.
Yeah, no, it's good, mate. You'll enjoy that. Yeah, you'll have a good time there. Once and for all. So, new for the year. Let's put it to the test, see what the plan is, aren't we? Gonna do like a little video for the year.
Well, I think it'd be 35.
So, at Marham, on Tuesday, I want to say, it was the F35B. I like to do, it depends what they're doing. So give me a chance to do it like that.
Yeah.
See what one's the loudest.
I mean, it's hard when the 15, I know they're twin engine. I do think 35.
It sounds like the F-15s are louder when they're up there.
Yes.
They just dominate the sky. So, I'm going to find out.
Good idea.
You know, when they go, no, that's louder, that's louder. I'll tell you what, I'm going to get this now.
I'm going to prove it.
Oh yeah, pushing it. Ladies, gents, teddy bear's the hardest working teddy bear on the planet right now. Ted, how you doing, mate? You alright? Looking forward to the weekend, yeah? Nice. Well, that's very stern today. Very, very on point, that. Hoping for some quick climbs today. It is Quick Climb Friday. So, we like to call it UnrestrircTED Friday. Oh, that is an absolutely brilliant start. Well done, Ted. Your first appearance on show and you've lost your berry. You better go and get that, yeah? Oh, cows. Got cow action. Got to bring the cow action. Right.
Okay. They lock that today.
Yeah. No wonder I can't hear anything. This ain't plugged in. It's a great start. It's not even. It's like, why is it going? That's better. Right. Where are we? Right, sorry about that. I'll get you some. Didn't plug my headphones in. Went a bit eerily quiet, and I know there's a 4-ship going out at some point as well. I'll catch up with all the news. Oh, it's a local climb out. Oh. Okay, so be a local climb out. Oh, quick climb. It's a quick climb, actually. Oh yeah, he's authorised a quick climb. Oh yes. Okay, ladies, gents and teddy bears, we have a quick climb instead of a local climb. It's just been authorised. Excellent stuff. Hello, ladies, gents, teddy bears, welcome to our Friday show. Great way to start prelude to a weekend. It's quick climb, or as we say, UnrestrircTED Friday. And we're going to get them. By the way, Ted's just got his beret. If you just joined us and are new to our channel, this is Ted Coningsby channel, and do be sure to hit that like button and smash the subscribe. We have, here we go, we have a quick climb. Enjoyed that this morning. Well, that's a great way to start a morning. Oh yeah. Who's tuned in? Let's have a look. 126 watching. Oh yeah, that's a good start. A very good morning to you all. Oi oi, Steve Morris, how you doing? Lee Horton. Very, very good morning to you all, and hope you just enjoyed that. This is the Ted Coningsby channel. We're live here at RAF Lakenheath. But I was going to say, it's the Ted Coningsby channel. I know we're playing away every Friday, or nearly every Friday. We're changing things up a little bit. Got some good no Teds coming up for you for the rest of the year. do be sure to check that out. Do visit www.tedconingsby.co.uk for all the latest info. Wenda, good morning to you. Don't forget, you can always tune back later. So that was a good start to the morning with 4 quick climbs. Oh yes. Very, very good morning to you all. Karen Perkins. Unrestricted cow action. Oh yeah. Ben Osborne, how you doing? Oi oi to you as well. I think we've got another free ship. I'll let you know what type of climb it is in very, very, very shortly. It's our thing, the cows. You know, got to bring the cow action as well. Good start to the morning with 4 quick climbs on the F35As. Some quick TED stats for you, just a reminder on the F35A. Not sure if I like it there. Let's move it across. There you go, 1219. There you go, traditional style. There's the stats for you. A whopping, I mean, that one engine that it's got, that Pratt & Whitney F135, that one engine alone can be just as powerful as the 2 F-15 engines put together. Not totally, but it's pretty damn good. Impressive. But when the F-15s are maxed out like that, that is just even. That's just superb, isn't it? Look at that. I believe there are some F-16s and possibly some F-35s of the Royal Netherlands Air Force. I'll just confirm that. 134 watching, don't forget to smash that like. Who enjoyed that anyway? Wakey wakey everyone, that was absolutely awesome. Oh yes. Ron Rambo, very good morning from Sydney. Bring it on, absolutely. This is how we do it. We love being on this end. It's always good, just a different dynamics, that's all. Gives you a different experience, especially just as a spectator when you got them pulling up like that. So this is the home of the 48 Fighter Wing. Home to 4 fighter squadrons, the 492nd, 493rd, 494th and the 495th fighter squadrons. Between them they fly the F-15E Strike Eagle and the F35A. Don't forget, the F35A does not hover like the F35B. So we've got the Valkyries flying the F35A Lightning II. The 495th. Oh yes. I think they're the newest on the block here by about a year and a half, is it? About that, maybe just over a year they've been here now. Yeah, I'd say about 13, 14 months, I think. I think they arrived 2021 December. Yeah, that's about right, 13 months. Reinstated. A lot of history, the Valkyries. And of course the reinstated Grim Reapers, they now fly the F35A as well. They used to fly the F-15CD, which was a single-seater. We should get a departure very shortly. So the, as we're saying, the Grim Reapers, which are the 493rd Fighter Squadron, they now fly the F35A. So that leaves us the 492nd and the 494th, which fly the F-15E Strike Eagle. Right, let's have a look, see what we got. Some things about to depart. Just been given a squawk code. I do have the TED cam on as well. Clear for takeoff. Air Force the call sign. I'm not sure what that is, we'll find out. Could be the Dutch. Was the Royal Netherlands Air Force F-35s. Don't forget to smash that like button. Get this stream recommended across the YouTube waves. Been treated to 4 quick climbs from 4 F35As local to here of the 48 Friday wing, and we've just seen the Dutch F35s as well that have just taken off on a local climb out. So this is our squadron leader Ted Coningsby, and he's ordering you now to hit the like, hit the subscribe, and do share as well. Also, do take note that if you are a subscriber, don't forget to hit that notification bell button. It's really important that you do that so you don't miss out on all the latest and greatest videos and our live streams as well. It's good to be back live streaming after a little mishap. Well, you can't help things like that, but we're back. We've got a very, very action-packed year for you. Should be hitting low-level action as well for you. We'll try and get some live streams. I'm not sure how it goes there, but we'll give it a go no matter what. Be soon to be going back to Hull Beach Air Weapons Range, the place to bring your aircraft to blow up and shoot stuff, which is always exciting. We do like it at this spot, don't we, Ted, mate? Yeah, it's a really good spot. Just get a different feel. Ted, you're enjoying that sun, yeah? It's nice to have the sun. It can be cold, but it's so much nicer when the sun's out, isn't it? Alright, buddy, how you doing? Good. How's the house? Still there, hasn't it shaken to pieces? Yeah. Lottie Tottie, thank you very much for that. That's very kind of you. Oh, and some salmon. Do you know what? I'll treat Ted to some salmon for that, definitely, tonight. Thank you so much for that super chat. Thank you so much. That's Lottie Tottie. We'll have to get your scarf again, Ted. That was specially made by Lottie Tottie. Thank you so much for that. We've left that behind, haven't we, Ted? Better get it on these cold days that are ahead of us at the moment. But when the sun's out, it is nice, and with Ted's for basking away in the sun. So Lottie Tottie, thank you so much for that. That's very kind of you. Look at Ted glowing there in the sun. Always bringing the luck, aren't you, Ted? And of course, the hot chocolate for myself. I'll take that. Thanks a lot, Lottie Tottie. Thank you, Christine. I do appreciate that very much. So we'll see what else the day will bring. I think it's going to be a good day. Got a feeling, but it's always good when you start off with 4 quick climbs in the morning. Of course, bring you the cow action and all the latest and greatest stuff. And we'll also talk about the Ted Coningsby membership. We've already sort of chewed into the 6,000 subscribers. We're headed for 7,000 subscribers, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. That's impressive. If you've got any questions, anything you want to know about plane spotting, just let us know, drop us a line. And of course, the guys on our chats are very knowledgeable as well. So that was 113. So those, let's have a look. So we've got, I didn't get it ready in time for those quick climbs, but those F-35s, let's have a look if you can see that, they've registered 100 and You see that, all right? 113.3 decibels on that. So I'll I'll get the I'll make sure I'll try and get that ready for the quick climbs. See how loud they are. Winner from Marham was the F35B. Morning Warren, how you doing? Tim, how you doing? When do we want it now? Love your little chant there, Ben Osborne. Lovely, lovely. Morning Jamie, how you doing? Hi Terence Lee. Matthew, thank you so much for that salute. 3:30 AM. Where is it you're watching again, Matthew? 3:30 AM. Where's that? Is that somewhere in the States? Jimmy, how you doing? Jimmy on our way. Jimmy Pash. That would be cool. Good to see you. Ted always somehow manages to bring the luck, so that was good. Two Dutch F-35s, and we had 4 quick climbs from the F-35E's Local. 4 F-35A's Local to here. Nice, what we got here? What's this? Of course, cow action. North Carolina, thanks for that Matthew. And we've got White Wizard as well. Morning to you. Always good to see the regulars on here, and of course always exciting to see new people on here as well, so thank you so much. And of course I say people, but of course teddy bears as well, they include. How you doing Lee Horton, how you doing? Richard Joy, good morning. It is a cold one, but it's nice to not have that wind. It's just makes it really uncomfortable with the wind. You can be out, I mean, I was at Marham on Tuesday, it was -4, but it was like this, it was okay, it was fine. It's just there was no wind, which is quite surprising for Marham, because where Chalk Lane is situated is very, very open. So not much wind going on here, which is making it a lot more comfortable, I can tell you that. But it is chilly, we are wrapped up warm, and Ted's obviously got his natural fur. A great start to the morning, wasn't it? Absolutely brilliant. And of course we had an arrival of a Herc. Always nice to see them. Morning, how you all doing? Yeah, that's right. So we got a little special video. Might just do it for the whole year. I'm not sure yet, but you know when people go, no, that's louder, no, this jet's louder. Do you know what? Just gone and bought a sound meter to measure the decibels, but we've got to play it fair because it does depend where we are and what the jet is actually doing, so it'd be interesting to see. So we've got 113 from the F-35s of the Royal Netherlands Air Force, so we just want to see what it's like to have them on a quick climb. So let's find out, hopefully. So where you all watching, let us know. Say hello, Edinburgh. It is 0 in Edinburgh. Chilling out with tea. Actually, that sounds good. I might treat myself to a cup of tea now and just get that blood circulating around and winter warm. All sorts, lots of training going on at the moment. Point blank, I think it is at the moment, a training exercise. believe there are 2 F-16s here. I'm not sure if they left last night. If you know, let me know. Managed to get a bit of footage for you from the TED cam, so I'll put that on, see what we got. Just got a little bit of a TED cam footage for you. The first 2 pulled up before the TED cam, but we've got one good one there, so we'll put that on for you now. It's a little TED cam replay. first two pulled up before the TED cam. Got some more taxiing. Good old tech cam footage there. How we all doing? Hope you're all having a good Friday. Starting to warm up a little bit with that sun. Beautiful. Get the usual cow action, of course. What's going on over here? My little friends over there. Refueling. And there's a lot of you that are big TED cam fans. Oh yeah, so Warren Hooper. Yeah, I'm gonna do a whole video of that in 4K. So brace yourselves for that one, Warren, as well. You can show everyone that, but of course, do show everyone that stream. The one above the trees, I know. There was an F-15 that was as low as that, but by the time I turned around, it already got to my got to my level. So but you can see the tree. It was very, very low. Okay, Matt, thanks for that. I didn't know about that, Matt, that you're using it. Wow, it just shows how good it is, right? If they're going to use it, they can't use their own. I'll have to find out. Taxi via Sierra. So it's a local climb out. I think it's the Dutch Royal Netherlands Air Force F-35s again. Oh. Should be some bowler ops as well. There's all sorts going on at the moment. Like I said, there's an exercise going on called, I think it's exercise point blank. If I'm wrong, just correct me there. I'm sure it's point blank. There's another exercise going on, red flag at the moment, involving the our very own RAF Lakenheath Typhoons. And of course, two squadrons from RF Bryce Norton as well. 10 and 101 squadron. Just gotta remember that. Typhoons are hardcore though, aren't they? Who agrees? Who likes foons? What do you think? What's your favourite jet? Make 'em bleed. So that'd be Panthers, right? Make 'em bleed. They know Ted's here, so there's got to be some quick climbs. Come on. Quick climb on request. Sounds good to me. Alright, quick climb on request. Sounds good. Whack that on. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. Share it if you're watching it on the big screen. Then just get your device and smash that like button. Let's get this channel to 7k. Can't believe we're way halfway now towards our 10k. This is the UnrestrircTED Friday show. Oh yeah, and it's kind of good that I'm awake today because I've got the right year there this time. Clear for takeoff. Is this bowler flight? I think it is this one actually. We've got some local and quick climbs as well, so here we go. We've got, is it tricky? Bowler. Got to keep up with this now. So they're using runway 24. We're at RAF Lakenheath. Welcome, we're live show, UnrestrircTED Climb Friday. Here we go. Not a bad start to the morning, right? So what's that, 4 F35As, then the Royal Netherlands F35s. That was 2 of them, wasn't it? And now 3 F-15Es. Not a bad start. Oh yeah, Lottie Totty, you know how it is. Right, so our squadron leader Ted Coningsby, and he's ordering you now to smash that like button and also to subscribe, support the channel. Let's get to our next target, 7,000 subscribers. Can we do it? Oh, was that Ted? Boom. Right, so do take orders from our squadron leader. He's now insisting and ordering you now to click that subscribe and join button, and the subscribe, hit them all. We're on a roll. We're heading for that 7,000 subscribers, ladies, gents and teddy bears, and we're live here at RAF Lakenheath. It's the Friday UnrestrircTED show, and this is our very own squadron leader. Comes all the way from RAF Coningsby. He has fast jet experience, flying in the Typhoon Hawk T1 with the famous red arrows. Ted also flew when the red arrows were once 9. That was pretty cool. But what is famous for Ted is the fact that he flew on a maiden flight. That's right, Blackjack, which is the current Typhoon display jet in the Union flag livery. So do hit the like, do hit the subscribe, and don't miss out for the latest and greatest. This is a fun but serious military aviation channel. We do like to keep things fun as well. We do love our wildlife too. Ted, what are you going to do now, mate? You got any new moves coming up? Well, you got to come up with a new move, I think, mate. Okay, what's he doing now? Right, how on earth is that beret staying on? How are you doing that? I've no idea, mate. I've no idea what to call that. Must be called the negative G or something. Here we go, negative words. So I believe they're celebrating 70 years that they've been here, the 48 Fighter Wing. They do have a heritage jet, and it's got a few anniversaries on there actually. So it's called the Liberator, that jet. It's got some lovely sort of stars and stripes livery on it. Hopefully we'll get to see that today. There's a few anniversaries that are written on that jet, but one of them is the 70 years of ops of the 48 Fighter Wing here at RAF Lakenheath. Here we go, change to departure. I'm hoping it's a quick climb from the I think it was the bowlers, I'm not sure, I'm just going to confirm that. Here we go. Okay, local climb out that was. And let's have a look. See what else I can get for you. So that was 111.4. Tennis and Ted. Karen Perkins, that's funny. Very good morning to everyone. This is the Ted Coningsby channel. We're live here at RAF Lakenheath, home of the 48th Fighter Wing. Based here are 4 fighter squadrons, 492nd, 493rd, 494th and 495th fighter squadrons. And between them they fly the F-15E Strike Eagle and the F35A. Just had a departure as well earlier this morning of 2 Royal Netherlands Air Force F-35s as well. I did hear a quick climb earlier request, but it turned out to be local, so let's have a look. So someone's mentioned the parking to get to this spot. It can be a bit of a nightmare getting parking here, but there is a lay-by that connects this public footpath. So this is part of the public footpath off the road just after Lakenheath village. Can fit around 7 carefully parked cars. If you struggle to find parking, you may have to park in the village and just walk down. Do take care on the busy road. Although it's a B road, it can be quite busy, so do take care on those roads. Very good morning, Phil Tovey, how you doing? It's cold, Warwickshire. 1 degree highs of 6. Hope to keep warm today, yeah. Line up and wait, here we go. Negative G rated Barry, it certainly was. I don't know how he managed that. It was impressive. So they got just hit line up and wait. Get ready for that boom sound, and the car alarms have got away with it at the moment. Any second now, ladies, gents and teddy bears, here we go. Hold on to your berets and cups of tea. Here we go. Okay, check this out. 131.3 decibels, that one. Oh, that's our loudest so far. Oh yes. I didn't even think this went up to 130. Certainly maxed that out. Ted, what do you think, mate? What's the rating? F-15E quick climb, unrestricted climb. That's right, this is the rating of the F-15E unrestricted climb. 131.3 decibels. Oh yeah, our record so far. I didn't even think this went up to 130 plus. Oh well. Nice. Wow, I wasn't expecting it to be like that. That was amazing. 131. I swear it said max 130 on that reading. I do have ear defect, well, headphones on, so that's going to take away a lot of the effect. 344 watching. Come on, you've got to smash that like. That's what I say. Love it loud. So they're heading for, I think they're heading for the tanker right now. Someone's just asked why they, just wondering why they do this. Is it just for playing around? There's a lot of reasons for it. So practicing like performance takeoffs, unrestricted climbs, quick climbs, that kind of thing. It's to clear, at times it's to clear sort of airspace. There could be aircraft in the way to get out of traffic, short runways, that kind of thing. There could be a departure that needs to be cleared straight away to get off the ground quick, basically to clear barriers in the airspace. It's as simple as that. However, there are times where if they're going to meet a tanker, they want to burn off some of that fuel and get to the tanker for a refill to have maximum fuel on their ops. Hope that makes sense. But there is one more reason, and that's because Ted's here. That's why they do it. Just kidding. Probably is right. There's probably some truth in that. I'm sure some pilots have seen that Ted's here. We do get contacted by pilots, and they do request some of the original footage of their takeoff. Why not? So that's 6 quick climbs today. I'll get the chapters in as well for you. I'll put those in for you at the end of the show for those that want to get there quick, like a quick climb. But yeah, those were the reasons for performance takeoffs and departures like that. But quick climbs are different to, let's say, like a performance takeoff for a Typhoon. See, you'll notice a Typhoon won't do a quick climb. It's basically a case of it's called a performance takeoff, where the fact the aircraft doesn't need much of a runway, as you can see the Typhoons, whereas these guys, they will clear the whole perimeter, clear the fence, and what they'll do, they'll pick up speed to, let's say, about 350 knots, I think that is, and then they'll pull up. So they've got all that speed already, whereas the Typhoon, I think it's just a matter of seconds, but what the Typhoon does, it accelerates on that steep climb. So rather than gaining speed and then pulling up, the Typhoon will just pull up straight away. So very similar to the English Electric Lightning. Beautiful. Just a different type of takeoff. You're doing. Hope everyone's enjoying the Friday so far. We've had, so what, 6 unrestricted climbs? Beautiful. 4 F35A and 2 F-15E Strike Eagles. How are we all doing? This to catch you up. Someone's put, have I missed anything? Yeah. So as I said, 4 F35A unrestricted climbs, 2 F-15E unrestricted climbs. I'd say about 4 or let's have a look, 5 F-15E local climb outs and 2 F-35s from the Royal Netherlands Air Force. Morning, Blakey boy, how you doing? The Ninja Ginger, no tankers up. Okay. The Craft Beer Hub, how you doing, man? How you doing? Hope you are, buddy. Gaz Russell, how many have gone up already? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About between 12 and 15 is a guess. It's a Ted guess. I'll blame it on him. He's looking at me frowning. The sun's just gone in at the moment, but hopefully the temp just drops when so Mildenhall's not far away, about 5 miles away from us. It's just behind us really, so if we see anything in the distance we'll pan it over. Yeah, if you've got any questions, just drop us a line here. Do catch up with us on our socials. Ted Coningsby on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, Twitter. But our main channel is here, and you've tuned into the right channel. As well. There's the weapons storage here. And here comes the sun. Come on. It's coming out slowly but surely. It was nice when it was out, I'll tell you that. It makes a big difference. So who's got plans for this weekend? Anyone doing anything apart from replaying the action? I will put on the chapters as well. I'll get that sorted. I usually do them after the stream in this weather because my fingers ain't working at the moment. Tricky 1-3 just been called out. I think Tricky 1-3's going to depart shortly. Been told to wait because there's a vehicle on the runway. Getting the usual cow action. The beef 50 moves, there they are, RAF Lakenheath beef. Seems to be the joke that we keep here now, bless them. I'm a big cow fan though, to be honest. As you know, we always bring the wildlife action. Had a few hares at Marham the other day. Two of them kicking around. Beautiful. Here we go, tricky 1-3. Who's going to air shows this year? Who's going? We're going to be at Cosford. We're going to be at React for the Saturday and Sunday as well. We're there, and we've also going to be at the Bournemouth Air Festival as well on the Thursday and Friday. Hoping to give you exclusive live at Bournemouth from a very good spot. We'll reveal the location when we're there, I reckon. It's going to be a good spot. We'll try our best to go live at React. And I'll find out what's going on at Cosford, because last year they jammed the signal. Memories from Marham. And here comes the sun. Beautiful. That's what we want. Just makes a big difference. Just waiting for the words of the type of departure we got for you. Thanks a lot there, Gaza and Lottie Totty. Thank you so much for keeping things sweet, keeping things neat on our channel. Thank you. Sometimes I don't get a chance to look at the comments. We're always seeing what's around, controlling the Ted camp. Well, Ted does. Greetings from Holland. How you doing? 6 days at Riyadh. Lucky you, Warren. That's brilliant. Amy Coburn, good morning to you. Got tickets for Cosford as a Christmas gift. Oh, nice one, Viv. Paul's put a little message on. Now, we use ADSB, but they, Paul, they don't, not all aircraft show up on any app, by the way. So it is possible they can go invisible, okay? So don't worry about, you know, especially like F35s and F22s, they'll never be on there. You might get the odd one when it's squawking a 7700, emergency code, that kind of thing. Yeah, we'll be there, Jonathan. We'll be at the Bournemouth Air Festival. It is a good family show, and yeah, nice one, Gaza. This is a family channel, of course. I didn't even get to see what that was all about, but thank you for taking care of that. You saw the channel on the car. Yeah, we've got a little few stickers. Can't wait to get our van. We can pretty much be at the viewing areas. We're also thinking about doing a Valentine's Day special. We did one last year, but as a live. I think Ted's going to treat the ladies and lady bears with roses. So we'll find out where we're going to be. That'd be quite nice. Little rose giveaway from Ted. He's a Valentine and he's a romantic, isn't he? Funny bear. Wouldn't be here. This channel wouldn't exist without him. Isn't that a funny thought? Yeah, thanks a lot. There is a Friday where we're not going to be here. Sad news, I know, sad times. So we're going to put the latest no Teds up for that. I think it's next Thursday. We've changed just to mix it up a bit. So I think we're coming here on the Thursday instead, rather than the Friday. But if it changes, it's not confirmed totally, but that is the plan. Might even go to the weapons range at Hull Beach. All sorts of things going on. It's such an exciting time. I've only started doing the streams, what, just beginning of October? It's like, I think I remember 28th of September was we first started like properly, because we tested it out through the year until we learned how to do it properly. And then here we go, we're here. Kind of put us off Cosford. It kind of like totaled us, that did. You know, it can be quite daunting when you're starting up, especially when I'm trying to like convince the planet that I have a teddy bear as the main star of the show. It's not for everyone, but no worries. People that know, and people that understand. It's the way it is. Bit of fun, you know. It's the way that's the ethos that I have for here, you know. It's, and at the end of the day, who doesn't like aviation, right? We love our noise, we love our aviation, but we specialise in military aviation. We don't do domestic. Now and again, I catch a little domestic flight, do my little Big Ted's TV. Be a spin-off channel, that one. But yeah, that's how it went. Ted got a flight in the Typhoon. Still didn't have any direction the channel. I mean, we set it up just for a bit of fun with an iPhone. Now carrying like 70 kilos of gear. Oh, it's a local climb out for Tricky 1-3, sadly. Never mind. No worries. Maybe Tricky will... Maybe he might change it. But it's a local climb out. So, local climb out, for anyone that doesn't know, it's just a traditional takeoff. It's not like an unrestricted climb or anything like that. F-15s usually will take off with their burners 9 times out of 10, and then they'll switch them off just over that fence, usually. And then just do a good old local climb out. Things get excited when you hear quick climb. Don't often hear them use the term unrestricted climb. It's usually quick climb. However, when I was at Coningsby, I did hear rarely a pilot actually request for an unrestricted climb. So the most common term is quick climb for here. So yeah, boom in a minute. And that'll be Tricky to departing. Tricky 1-3, about to depart. I recognise that. Been learning about the ILS. Gaz, am I right there, mate? Looks like it from the picture. Been learning so many things about TACAN, ILS, the PAR talk down. Not that I want to be a pilot or anything, it's just useful to know. There we go. Bit of a delay, ladies and gents, teddy bears. Trustalista, good morning, how you doing? No worries, take your time, man. Adora, good morning to you. Best job in the world, yeah, totally right, Warren. Totally right. Jimmy, you missed a bit, mate. I think 6 unrestricted climbs, a lot of F-15E takeoffs, and those were local, by the way, and 2 Royal Netherlands Air Force F-35s. Do you know, I've been saying Royal Netherlands. Are they not Norwegian? Better find out. Mind you, nothing will beat my A400 fail at Bryce Norton. That was the best. Hello Ted, how you doing mate? You alright? So there's about 300 people watching and Ted's giving his orders now, so do hit that like button. Those are your orders from our squadron leader Ted Coningsby, and he's now ordering you to hit the like button. Do hit that subscribe, that's it, lock on that target and hit the subscribe button. Do get us to 7,000 subscribers, ladies, gents and teddy bears. This is an absolutely wonderful journey, and do make sure you hit the notification bell button as well, because we don't want you to miss out. What that does, it sends you a little notification when we stream or put a video up. And we've also got a Ted Coningsby membership. Now, we've had so many members join recently, and it's an absolute honour to have that. And the whole idea of it is just basically to fund our channel, to get us around, because it basically puts petrol in our car and gets us around the country. We go to Lossiemouth, already booked that in for Lossie, and we go to Macloop, low-flying areas, we go to weapons ranges such as Donanook and Holbeach, go to Bryce Norton, all over the country. And without your help and support being a member, we wouldn't be able to bring you all this action. It's only £1.99 a month to join, and you do get perks with that. You'll get a custom emojis that you can use, that's right. You'll be able to see guys and girls on chats being able to use custom emojis, that's right. They're for you to use, members only, and you'll also get a badge next to your name. You'll also be able to get access to members only videos and footage, that's right. They could be deleted scenes, special videos that I make, and also our squadron leader here likes to star in music videos as well. You'll also be able to take part in members only conversations, chats and polls, that kind of thing. And because you help support the channel, we also give you a 25% discount on all our official Ted Coningsby membership merchandise. And that's just for £1.99 a month. So visit www.tedconingsby.co.uk so you can have a look at the merchandise and all the info. You can click the join button as well. That'll give you a little video and a bit more details about joining the Ted Coningsby channel. It is the coolest squadron on YouTube, that is. Can't beat these guys as a squadron, but this is certainly a cool and the most awesome squadron on YouTube. Ted, you right there, mate? Ted's just discovered a, because Ted loves country and western music, and Ted's discovered, is it Luke Combs, Ted, did you say? Yeah, he loves that. Great music there from Luke. Ted's a massive fan of country and western, and yeah, he's just discovered Luke Combs country music. What's that, Ted? Ted's seen something in the distance. Oh yeah. Ted's got the most amazing eyesight. Not that one. Is there another one, is there? Okay, I'll try and find it for you. Ted, I'm not seeing it, mate. Mind you, I did hear an F-15 on the move. So you notice the markings on the tail. So fighter jets of the US Air Force and Navy, US Marine Corps, they always have like a tail code, and the tail code for here is LN. If you see any other letters like AV, for example, the Aviano Air Base, then it's not from here. So do look out for LN to indicate that these jets are from and stationed here at RAF Lakenheath. If, like I said, if you see other tail codes, then they, well, congratulations, you've seen a jet from another airbase. Oh yeah. Wasn't always LN, by the way. It did have LT many decades ago as well. Saw that on a Super Sabre at the Newark Air Museum. That was the Lakenheath command post, and the communication with the pilot of Herky 693, and pilot's just requested for some parking. That must be quite cool, you know, to contact base, say, yeah, I just need some parking for my Hercules, please. It's just coming onto the, it's just coming over the, very close to British soil now. Sort of currently just northwest of Colchester, just still over sea at the minute, but very, very shortly we'll be heading sort of towards Ipswich. Hope you're all having a good Friday. What's everyone's plans this weekend? Apart from tuning in and watching the Ted Coningsby channel, of course. But if you're out or eating, hope you have a good one and enjoy. We're heading for 7,000 subscribers. We're going to do some thinking about what we're going to do for the year, like extra posts, you know, trying to feed into the social media as well, trying to keep that going, some new ideas and planning our routes for the year. But yeah, we've put in Lossy, we've got Mac Loop on there, we've got the Lake District. But yeah, Lossy in August, that'll be quite fun. We're going to do like a RF Valley and Mac Loop tour. So there'll be a Hercules, callsign Herky 693. That should be here shortly. Morning to you. Got a user here, living the dream. Great. It's a nice one, that. Robert Clyde, enjoy the emojis. You fancy seeing a Sea Harrier? Okay, yeah, no worries. We'll look into that. See, the way it would work, the way the emojis work, the more members I get, I unlock extra emojis, like emoji slots that I can create. So I think I'm about 4 members away from unlocking another slot to create another emoji. So that's how it works. That's why there's only certain amounts. The more members I get, I unlock extra emoji use. Does that make sense? Yeah, I can see. Yeah, French Air Force bar. They usually go to Waddington, but you never know, it might pass through here. Duncan, oi oi. Duncan, I think it's a year today that we met here, man, right on this spot. That was crazy, that Friday, right? That was amazing. It was just all day, constantly quick climbs. And it about the same sort of temperature as well. But yeah, it was this spot, man. I think it was around about the 21st, I think. Oh, Karen, thanks for that. You're the only one you're a member of. Alid, oh, that's very nice of you. Alid Hughes, good morning. James Beatwell, Matt Foster. Morning, everyone. Steve Morris, how you doing? Oh, thanks a lot. That's really cool, White Wizard. Thanks, man. We try and reflect. The whole point of TED was to kind of like reflect us as a human, let's say, and our reaction and the excitement. And it's also to inspire the younger generation as well. That's why I brought the TED Cam, to, you know, get kids involved with the photography. Because, you know, it's like that saying, you know, if TED could do it, you know, nearly anyone can do it, sort of thing, you know. Anyone can do it. You know, Ted's just a bear and he's managing to control a camera, that kind of thing. You know, bringing your kids to, you know, it's just like a day out, get them out, socializing as well with, you know, with everyone. You know, it's a nice environment, everyone's sharing the same interests, and that's the whole point of the channel. Yes, it's the enthusiasm, and just, you know, have some fun as well. You know, have a giggle, have a laugh, have a look at some cows. Anything that goes on, it's just the fun of it. That's how we do it. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. So look at the TED cam. There it is, Ted's camera. He loves that thing, does all his checks. If anyone's seen the videos of Ted doing his checks, it's very thorough. People watch him, like, you know, imagine the jet going through, because you have to kind of almost like predict where that jet is going to go through the frame. And of course they've some of the quick climbs actually pulled up before they got to the TED camp, so it's not always easy. So it's quite a good technique. But yeah, White Wizard hit that right on the spot, mate. Thanks, and I do appreciate that. And you know, the buzz of running this channel, when I go home I have endless amounts of posts from you guys, fan mail, just, you know, like Lottie Tottie sent us a, you know, specially made scarf for Ted and things like that, which he's worn over the Christmas period. I think we'll have to get that back for him again, you know, just like that. Always good fun. Ba-da-ba-ba. yeah, really appreciate that, White Wizard, and I'm sure a lot of you feel the same as well while you've joined this channel. It's always good fun. We like to have a laugh, that's what it's all about. And of course, we are a serious channel too. Wasn't a good start. It's just dawned on me with all the takeoffs. Still got to see some low. So yeah, just found out that the sounds like that F-15 that was going to depart a while ago is taxied back. Forgot to mention that. I think that's what Ted was hearing, the F-15 in the background. Just couldn't see it from here. Well, he could. I really thought that sound meter only went up to 130 decibels. It hit 131 with that F-15. Not sure which one of the two got that, because it saves the maximum sound, so I have to turn it off and on for each sort of set of departures. That was 131's impressive. Luckily I'm wearing these headphones. Yeah, Martin, Ted uses an Olympus, it's an OM1, OMD EM1 Mark II. That we do have an 8mm fisheye, but that's for when we're positioning it on a runway approach. Gives a really good effect, that. I think that's, Ted, what is it, mate? Is that on road? I'll get Ted to give you a little tour of it in a moment. Yeah, just gives a real good dynamic, that does, of the Ted cam. Just gives you that wide perspective of it all, and it, you know, it's one of those things where you got to plan it. Just gonna check something for you, just really quickly before I get Ted to show you the Ted cam. Somewhere in the distance that French Air Force aircraft has gone past, but that's quite far out the other end of runway 24. Not long now for the Herc 693. Although I've been saying Herky 693, which is on here, on the radio it does say Strix. Interesting. That's not uncommon, by the way. Should be coming into land very shortly, that Herc. Sad times for the RAF Hercules, potentially retiring end of March, or around about March time. At least we get to see them fly here with the US Air Force. So enjoy them while you can for the Royal Air Force ones. Hopefully they just extend it. Just an iconic workhorse, that Herc, with the Royal Air Force. And that's 693. Is that it? There you go. Yeah, I could be wrong about the call sign. Not the first time, right? But it's 693. Yeah, definitely Herky 693. That call sign can confirm that. It's the way they say the 693. I keep thinking it says Strix 93, but it's definitely Herky 693. So it's using the ILS, the instrument landing system, which I've been learning about. So it's almost like a self-service which sends frequencies to the aircraft to make sure that the pilot's on the correct glide slope and on the right approach. It's really interesting stuff, but I'll go into more detail when I'm 100% satisfied that I'm learned it all. But yeah, so the pilot will have all these indicators to make sure that he's got the right altitude on the descent and the right angle of approach on the right glide path, that kind of thing. So ILS it's called, and I'm learning about it. Yeah, I've been having a look at a YouTube channel by Captain Joe. It's really good, by the way. An actual pilot, Captain Joe. Really good channel that, actually, to learn stuff if you want to learn all about things, on all things aviation from a pilot's perspective. All these terminologies, really good. And the way it explains things is excellent, especially when it's quite in depth. So if you're a pilot, it's actually most likely a lot easier because it's quite a lot to take in. But basically, a pilot will tune into an ILS frequency, and it guides and aids and assists the pilot to land. And I believe they can actually turn on the runway lights as well. The pilot from his aircraft, or her aircraft, sorry. From the pilot's aircraft. So this is Herky 693. So with the spot that we're at runway 06, again, it's, you know, it's really full departures. That's why we're here. It's not the best for arrivals, for obvious reasons. Look. Bowler flight approaching Lakenheath very shortly. Nicely done, Herky 693. Good morning, Stuart Jobling. How you doing? Happy landing. Nice one. Tons Jets. Ben Osborne. Captain Joe's a great channel, and so is mental. Oh yeah, Mental Pilot's good as well. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. You know, there are some fantastic channels out there, and it's so good having experienced pilots explain things. It's so good. Definitely. The more, you know, what did he say? A good pilot is always learning. That's his little thing. I love that. I think that's really, you know, we're always learning as well, and we love it. Yeah, definitely. I have subscribed to Captain Joe, and I love his video on this chemtrails. Right, actually, I'm probably going to regret mentioning that, by the way. But I love his quote. It's like, you're telling me you know, that's on my jet, and I love his explanation about it all. I thought that was brilliant, absolutely awesome. You know, the way you said it so personally. It's like, I don't remember signing anything that authorised me doing that. And it's so good, absolutely brilliant. Oh man, legend, love it. And Mentor as well, that's a good one. Beautiful lighting on that. Bowler flight should be with us very shortly. What I'm always fascinated as well, aircraft, I don't know what type of paint they use or anything like that, but I love the way it can go from like really bright white to this dark, sort of dark, very dark grey colour. I know it's to do with obviously the sunlight and that, but I love the way it just completely changes, like unexpected contrast. It is a stunner, isn't it? Lewis McDonald Media, how you doing, man? I haven't seen you on here for a while. Oi, oi! Oh yeah. How you doing? Oh yeah. Lake and beef. Awesome. I'll take that as a compliment. The quote, Nikos is mad. Yeah, I'll take that. We are a bit nuts, we do get excited. Is the Herc being replaced by A400? Yes, I believe that is the replacement, which is the A400. But for those that are passionate about aircraft, we hate to see an aircraft retired. I certainly don't like it, but what can you do? I mean, I know in this, you know, in our generation, we always get upset about things like that. But do you know what? They did the same back in World War II. They would take, you know, they would, you know, have Spitfires as surplus and scrap them, take them to scrap. And there's a lovely story about P7350, the BBMF aircraft that was sold for scrap. Guess what, guys? You ready? For just £25. And it's luckily was donated and given to the BBMF. But 25 quid for a Spitfire. I'll have two of those, please. But mind you, I'm sure it was a bit different in contrast with the, you know, the amount it was worth. But still, 25 quid is a ridiculous amount of money. Yeah, P7350 is the only aircraft of the BBMF to have actually served and fought in the Battle of Britain, by the way. Do check out Ted's Top 10 Facts as well. There's a video on there. Do you enjoy our videos that we have? It's not just live streams that we do. Viv, that's nice, man. Nice one, Viv. That's five-year-old grandson found this channel asking to look for fast aeroplanes. He liked it because of Ted Bear, so now he asks if he can watch the teddy bear planes. That's brilliant. Thanks, Ted and Nikos Inspiration. You are welcome, Viv. Ted, you got to come on for that, mate. And I do love the clips that you guys send me when you're watching at home. It's just really heartwarming when you guys do that. I love that. Watching it with your families, and you know, it's just so nice. All the little laughs that you have. It's just brilliant. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe. We've got to keep going. Heading for our 7,000 subscribers now. Just can't believe how fast this channel's grown in the last 4 months. I think it was sort of end of September we were on 1,500 subscribers, and now it's just it's over 6k. What's that, Ted? It's our very own squadron leader, Ted Coningsby, who has fast jet experience, flown with Flight Lieutenant James Sainty, and also news as Adam Collins, which is the new wing, the wing commander of the Red Arrows. Ted flew with him in Red Ted. That was brilliant. Ted flown with the Red Arrows, flown with 115 Squadron as well at RAF Wittering. How's it going then, Ted? You enjoying it, yeah? Enjoying the sun? Ted loves the sun. Yeah, that's what I think of the sun, mate. I think that's just great. Just makes you feel good, doesn't it? Ted, what are you doing now? Oh, goodness me. Shouldn't be too long now for the arrivals of the aircraft that departed today. That is correct, yeah, the ILS transmitter, I know. Learning it all, trust me, it's all good. Thanks to, guy, and it's, Gaza is a massive help. Forwards me all the info and links that I can find out some info. He's just great. And I've met so many amazing people on here. Just absolutely fantastic. Now, I believe there's going to be some departures later on as well. HOSS. Yeah, sad about the tornado, I know, and we just have to rely on like the Italian Air Force and German Air Force coming over on deployments here, so we can see them and enjoy them again. Beautiful to see them. Air Cadet promo presentation, so I'm showing your video. Oh, thank you so much. So I've got Science Tutor here, going to promote our channel. Thank you so much. Ted's got some footage going on a series on Channel 5. Can't tell you too much at the moment about it, but Ted's got some footage that's going on there. Nice. Nice one, Lewis McDonald. That's how it goes, mate. It was great to meet you here as well. It was awesome. That's brilliant. I do get a lot of messages from future, which I could say, future generation Royal Air Force crew, because I get a lot of youngsters contacting the channel saying thanks for the inspiration, we're joining the Air Cadets and want to be pilots, and I think that's brilliant that we can encourage that. It's excellent. I'm hoping that's the sound of a startup. Yeah, that sounds like startups. Oh yeah. And that sounds like inbound. Here we go, low approach. Oh, yeah. Could never get tired of that. Oh yeah, that was awesome. And this is only our first one back. Clear to land, tricky 1-1. This one's been cleared to land, but we're treated to that gorgeous low approach. Love it when they pull that so hard there. It's beautiful, isn't it? So 2 more F-15s arriving shortly. Beautiful Strike Eagle, 2-seater, as the RAF would call it, a family version. But mind you, I believe the Strike Eagles are all 2-seaters. I'm sure that's the case. So here's the thing, as I'm learning ILS, if a pilot is requested an ILS approach, does that mean it will be a landing, it won't be a low approach? Interesting to work this out. I'm learning now. Discovering our channel yesterday, thank you so much. Ted does set the example though, doesn't he? He's good like that. Okay, so a message for Science Tutor. Do enjoy and do show off our Ted's Top 10 Facts. Some interesting facts then for the Air Cadets, by the way. Hope you got it. Tells you how runway numbers are created, that kind of thing. I'm not saying that, no, you know, that they don't know that, but very interesting facts there. And of course, because it's Ted, it's going to be something different. Yeah, so I believe those startups, they're heading overseas, or at least heading that way. Tricky 1-1, taxiing back, so confirm Tricky 1-1 for call sign for this one. So you've also got the serial numbers and production date, so the large numbers you can see there, that'll be the registration number, and then there'll be two smaller numbers next to it, so you can see the 315, you'll have 8F, so I presume that's Air Force, and there's tiny little numbers next to it. Don't doubt I can get to that, but I'll show you. But those there'll be a production date, year. There you go. 91 was that, so 91315. So 91. That's why you'll see that on the US jets. There'll be like a small number and then a dash. So the smaller numbers are the production year. So 91 was the year it was produced, and then you got the registration number 315. Hope that makes sense. Ladies, gents, teddy bears, Ted Coningsby channel. We're live here at RAF Lakenheath on the Unrestricted Friday show, and we have had unrestricted climbs, 6 of them in total so far, with numerous amounts of local climb mounts too. Do enjoy the replay. I will get the chapters put in so you can go to your favourite parts of the day as soon as this stream has ended. It's a gorgeous sky out here. Wind's just picked up just a tiny bit. With the sun out, it's all good. We've had a bit of fun with the sound meter today. Winner at the moment, 131 decibels. It's the F-15 unrestricted climb. little bit of a herc there. Just had a look at our subscriber count. It's way into that 6,000 now, isn't it? My goodness me, amazing. And our videos are picking up as well. Absolutely brilliant. Thanks a lot, everyone. That is just awesome. Ladies, gents, teddy bears, and absolutely proud Nikos here. I do make an appearance on the camera as well, don't you worry about that. Always do my little wrap up of the day. Sounds like some sort of like special on a McDonald's board, doesn't it? How you doing?
Jimmy Pass.
Hello, Jimmy. You all right?
Yeah. You?
Yeah, good.
Yeah. How
Good.
things?
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah. You always catch the good days. Is this a good day or bad?
Yes, well, it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's at 6 unrestricted.
Yeah.
A load of other takeoff. I think there was. I keep saying Dutch F-35s at takeoff.
Yeah. Anything going on? Can you hear anything happening?
Yeah. Should be some coming in now, very shortly. I did hear startups earlier. They're going. I don't think they're coming back anytime soon when they go.
No.
They mentioned about French weather. So there you go. Yeah. You alright though, yeah, Johnny?
Freezing my tits off. Last time I was here with you, all your gear went over because it was windy.
Oh yeah. I know. It's crazy. It's been,
You had a good birthday.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good.
I watched your live stream of Coningsby.
Yeah.
I've never seen so many bloody going on.
Birthday special.
Just for you, wasn't it?
That's why I put them out. I swear they must see. They must know it's live.
Yeah, I just. That was just ridiculous. Yeah.
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 Good to see you.
Good luck.
Good. Thanks
Yeah.
a lot, man.
Yeah, you got a couple coming.
Yeah. There we go. Always good to catch up with you guys. Low approach. awesome. We'll have more of that. Sounds like it's busy at Marham today. There's all sorts going on now. Comes a single ship now. We're going for this guy. We do have a low approach as well, and let's have a look what we got, what they got for us. Not sure if it was 2 low approaches or 1, but we certainly got 1. Let's have it. There we go. Oh, is it going to skim the fence? That's a higher one. It might just skim my hair. Beautiful. another low approach. Let me do that again. Oh, he listened. That's good. To land. Yeah, it's not easy with gloves, but it's the only thing that's going to keep any form of heat to my fingers. So I do love to have everything on manual where possible. Did I just hear F-16s then? I might have heard Ted, have you brought F-16s again? Taxi via Sierra, which would mean heading for a departure. I wasn't, you know when you listen, you know when you hear something and you just, it doesn't sink in. I could have sworn I just heard F-16s. You know you want that light off for a low approach. Come on. Nah, I think it was other hand anyway. It's all good, no worries. We'll have more. In true Ted style, if he has done it and brought F-16s again, then Ted and F-16 seems to have some sort of connection, I think. Beautiful, look at that. Lovely. Oh, is that a startup? Never underestimate the luck of Ted, I'm telling you. The power on these jets. I wasn't surprised that they registered that, but I didn't have the sound meter in time for the F35A. Oh, hang on. Oh, Boss jet. Rebel 5-1. Whose call sign's Rebel? Is that F-16s? Just do some homework, find out Rebel. Or was it Revel? That's the Boss jet with all the little colours on there, on the tail, the flash, look at that. Let's have a little... Ladies, gentle teddy bears. Just trying to find out about the F-16s. Okay, so it is F-16s, Rebel. Oh, I thought I heard that. Nice. If that's the case, then well done, Ted. Brought the F-16s again. Everywhere we go. Always take the F-16s with you. Don't worry, I won't be singing. Mind you, I used to be in a band, but that was a long time ago. Lead singer and guitarist. Back in the days of my youth. Oh man. Take care, buddy.
See you later.
Have a good one.
You too.
Believe this could be right. Not bad shout. Well, Claire Bear can do that probably. She can sort that out. Yeah, I heard F-16s.
Yeah.
So hopefully they're coming out in a minute.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to listen to stuff, but I don't think I've got all the frequencies, so I need to try and update some.
Yeah, Rebel 5-1, which is someone said they are F-16 callsigns.
Oh, okay.
Happy days.
Get them. Get us
Yes. There goes the tanker. That's happy days.
Good.
Oh. Yeah, we had a few this morning. There's not many of them, but it's been quite high. What's that? He was. Okay, crit 5-1. Okay, I'm hoping we can get some F-16s for you. Come on! Ted, what is it with you and F-16s? Everywhere we go, Ted brings F-16s. We'll go to Donanook, Whole Beach. You love them, don't you? He does love F-16s. Mind you, he loves all aircraft, but his favourite's the Typhoon. Mind you, I was just thinking that Rebel is also a call sign for 41 Squadron, aren't they, Ted? Oh yeah. Ted's doing his Guards March. That's Ted's impression of an F-16. That's how he says F-16. It's like a Viper, isn't it? Although it's F-16 Fighting Falcon, it does have the nickname in the trade as a Viper. Foon, is that? Right. 500 watching, come on. Bring the noise. Yeah, that's right. Rebel is a call sign for a Typhoon, but it can be duplicated around. Quick tune in, Derek B. How you doing? Hope your Wild White Wizard's still there. Stuart Joblin, how you doing? Get Raptors visiting again? Yes, it would. This is why we put out no Teds. 537 watching. You need to all hit that like. Right, so ladies, gents and teddy bears, come on. Right, this is a squadron leader, Ted Coningsby, and now he's ordering 537 of you to smash that like button if you haven't done so already. These are orders from our officer, squadron leader Ted Coningsby. He's just showing you where it is if you don't know where the like button is. If you're watching it on a big screen, no worries. You can, some TVs, they can just, you can press the cursor up and like if you have logged in on your, if not, just grab a device. If you haven't got a device, just go next door, just knock on the neighbour's door, boom, boom, and then just tell them to share it, grab their device and tell them to go to their neighbour, so on and so on. That's how we do it. And then while you're here, let's get to 7,000 subscribers. Just hit that subscribe button. Come on, got to smash that button. Just treat it like an air weapons range. Bring your aircraft, blow up and shoot that subscribe button. So we're hoping for some F-16 action, and also don't forget to hit that notification bell button. Really important you do that. That will get you notified of the latest and greatest videos that we have here for you on our lives and videos as well, so don't forget to do that. The reason for hitting that like button, it's not just to get the amount of likes, like, yeah, well done, we got all these likes. The point of it is, what YouTube does and Google, it will recognize it as a happening channel, a happening stream, so it will recommend it. That's how you get recommended videos and lives. That's how it gets more successful. So if 537 of you hit that like button, YouTube will recognise there's something going on here and it will promote it and it will recommend it. With the Ted Coningsby channel, we're live here at RAF Lakenheath, bringing you the Unrestricted Friday show. We've had 6 of those unrestricted climbs and we need your support to get this channel to where it belongs, way up there. We've had some good fun today already. And don't forget, if you're interested as well, do hit the join button and that will tell you all about the Ted Coningsby membership. You can become part of the Ted Coningsby squadron and do enjoy the perks, and that helps fund our channel. What's that, you want to do a 9G turn? Okay, Ted, there's no fences, so you'll be alright. Ted's doing a 9G turn. Oh, beautiful. Do that again, mate. Beautiful, nice one. Very stealth there, Ted. 5th gen Ted. Right, how are we all doing? Are we all good? Come on. Not again, let's try to get back in there. Congratulations, Karen Perkins, for being a member for 3 months. Oh yeah. Hello Ryan Garland, how you doing? That's right, tankers have gone up. So we use the Uniden 125 XLT scanner, if you're interested. Very, very good. Excellent. Oh, we're nothing without Ted. Ted is the main star of the show. Can't take him, can't go anywhere without him, literally. Oh, Lottie Totty, email. I will have a look. Got an email here. Let's have a look here. Oh, have I? Oh, thank you for that. Just read your email. Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh, what's this? Okay, an independent filmmaker asking for some footage. Okay, that's something we can do, no worries. By the way, the top Ted t-shirts, sorry for the pun, have literally flown out. They are, I don't know if you've had a look, just check out www.tedconingsby.co.uk and go to the shop, and we've got like Top Gun Maverick inspired t-shirts, and they've just literally they've just flown, literally they've quick climbed out of here. Absolutely successful. That enjoy for those that are proud owners of their top Ted t-shirts. Got the call sign at the back, of course, Ted Coningsby. And members, do make sure you use that discount code, get yourself a bargain, 25% off. Oh yeah, post anywhere, enjoy it. A little bit of a quiet spell at the moment, no worries, hoping to get some F-16s for you. Skies are very busy today, got typhoons out at Hull Beach Air Weapons Range. F-35s and Marham having their thing. Got Snake 57, which is a shadow aircraft, heading into Mildenhall right now. There's a Snake. It's from Waddington.
I wish I was here to see the.
I'm just right in the sun. That. See if I can get him. All the way from Waddington, Snake 57, I think. So a Beechcraft Shadow. Line up and wait. I haven't heard what type of climb out it is. We can only hope for a quick climb. Come on, Ted, bring that up, mate. Is it F-16s? We'll be happy with F-16s, but quick climb F-16s, that'll be up. Okay, clear for takeoff. It's Rebel. Change the departure. Haven't heard what climb out is. Well, so far we'll go with local. F-16s. Ted brings them everywhere. Ted, are you happy with that, mate? I bet you are. They were rapid, weren't they? Absolutely rapid. I could tell by the way they were just like blasting it through. Didn't get a meter reading on that, they were a bit too quick. No worries. AV, Alpha Victor, on their tails, Aviano. They are US. Beautiful, beautiful force ship of KC-135s just to the east of Louth right now. Beautiful, heading sort of towards Grimsby. Stunning. Well, what do you think of those F-16s, ladies, gents and teddy bears? You're welcome. He brings them all the time. So they're from the Aviano Air Base in Italy. They are US Air Force. Josh DeLista, how you doing? James Beatwell. The best preamp. Yeah, so we've got like a gainer, James Beatwell, the scanner that we use. A bit tied up on it though. You know, there's all sorts here, a bit trapped here. Yeah, so if you've got a Radio World and ask for a gainer for one of them, should be able to pick it up from Essex. Recommended is the high wire in the room in your house, the better signal you'll get, standard. Not bad day. F-16s, F35A, F-15E Strike Eagles and Royal Netherlands Air Force F-35s. Thanks a lot, Phil Wilson, for that. Nice one. Big shout out to everyone watching in Australia. How you all doing? Richard Joy, hope you enjoyed the F-16s. Oi oi, Lottie Totty, how you doing? So we brought to you F-16 everywhere we go, honestly, man. Everywhere we go. Well, everywhere Ted goes, F-16s just turn up. Last time we had F-22s. Awesome. It's nice to have a mix of aircraft, and of course we had some Herks in as well, first thing in the morning, and one not too long ago. Nice range of aircraft today. Yeah, no worries. I think it's just, I can't remember what the number is, James. I think it's something like an R18, or I think it's R18 or R81, the gainer for the Uniden, for the one you've got. But you can always phone them, they're really helpful. It's Radio World, based here in the UK, so just enjoy that, mate. There is one problem having that gainer. I will show you. You'll laugh. Because we can pick up from where we are. There is a slight problem, and that is because of the size of the aerial, I keep trapping it in my car, so it looks a bit like a coat hanger at the moment. Yeah, dolt. So yeah, that's the only problem with that. But other than that, it's an excellent radio, brilliant, really good. Use thunderinglightning.co.uk for latest frequencies, that kind of thing. Really good. Helped us when we first started out, not just for frequencies, just to where to walk, where to go, where to stand, where to spot, all that kind of thing. Really useful website. So don't forget, Ted Coningsby channel here, live at the United States Air Forces in Europe base, the only European United States Air Force base that is equipped with F-15E and F35As. How awesome is that? And we like to be innovative here at the Ted Coningsby channel. We have TED cam shots and all this. We've got TED stats, bringing up stats. We are adding more and more as we go. We've got to get the F-16s on there as well. That kind of thing. All good. The power on those F35As, and it is. I always say 3 main variants because there are actually a few more. But I always say the 3 main ones are A, B, C, right? But the A variant, I've not heard the C, and I've never seen a C. It's the only one that can howl in my, from what I've experienced. They howl all the time. Never heard it on a B variant, and we have them here at Marham. I've just never heard it howl. But the F-35A seem to do that almost Vulcan-like howl. It's beautiful. We'll do like a little compilation of the Vulcan howl, definitely. I mean, there's so I said about 3 main variants, the A, B and the C, and there is an Israeli variant, something like an ADL variant. What it is, it has so the Israeli have their own, I think it's their own armament software in there, their arms software on that. Don't quote me too much on that. I only caught a little bit of it, but there is an Israeli variant which I believe they use their own software, if that's, or something similar to that. There is a CF, so that's the Canadian one, variant. I don't think it's out just yet, and there are a number of variants that have like modifications, such as the Norwegian F-35, which is like an A variant, except it has like a chute pod on the back, so it's got like this little bump sort of in the middle. So, and because of the icy conditions, it has a specially modified chute pod, like a drag chute that's on there. Those are the other sort of like variants. There are talks of I'm not sure how official this is. There are talks of like a twin engine or an F35D coming out, but that's just here, there and everywhere. I'm not sure how official that is. So yeah, just so there are other variants, but they are sort of like modified in a way. Some F-15E stats for you. That's the twin 2-seater that they have here. Do enjoy the stats. That's how we do it. Sound of a startup. Yeah, they do sound cool, those startups, don't they? Love them. Apollo destroying whole beach. Yeah, Steve, how you doing, man? Totally doing something to it. Red Arrow stream. See, it was a lot easier at Scampton to stream. Well, we never got to do a stream for the with the Red Arrows, but being at Scampton, it was a lot easier. They took off and landed there. They were based there, and they did their practice displays there. But sadly, it's a bit hit and miss. They've been practicing all over the shop, literally. So it's not that easy. I mean, I could go to Waddington, but they seem to do their practice displays all over around that sort of vicinity. It's just quite hard to kind of track it, and I think the synchro pair go to Silverstone, so very strange times for that. Bit of a challenge, but nevertheless we will do it. Definitely see them. I've got some I've got a video to put on actually soon with the Red Arrows, so I'll get that on soon. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. It's been a United States Air Force base since 1952, I believe. Top Gun style look at that, Mavericks. Oh, yeah. Now doing myself some, like, you know, rally style sort of. Look at that, super bike sports channel here. spell at the moment. Not sure where the F-35s went. Got a little quiet spell at the moment, but we have heard startups, so hopefully not too long now and we'll get you some more action. Just that little quiet spell, no form of maintenance issues or anything like that at the moment, so hold tight ladies, gents and teddy bears. Just put a little replay of those two quick climbs for you. Earlier today, managed to catch two of them. They're up. We've got more. We'll put them in a little video. Afternoon, Stuart. Cambridge, how you doing? Thanks a lot for that, Terence. Practice over Scampton all day, every day this week. Okay, good to know. Quiet spell now. Just one of those times where you just got to hang in there. You just never know what will happen. Remember, when was it? The 6th, was it? 18 quick climbs in 10 minutes after the sort of like a 2-hour wait. It's fantastic. Yeah, that's cool, Stuart. Glad you're well, man. Thanks for the drinks the other day. That was very kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh no, sorry. I know. I didn't. Thing is, I didn't go because my radio just died. I don't know what there was. I think the wire. I found out what it was. It was the wire, not the unit or the batteries or anything like that, or even the power bank that I used to keep it going all day. But I didn't quite hear the message. It sounded like they were going to be back later. All right, that's why we stayed here. We're like, nah. But the thing is, it sounded like it was going to be a while because I heard something like, I think it was something like. They put a time in it. It sounded like 2 hours away. So I was thinking to, instead of pulling out the stream, just keep instead of like keeping the stream going, I thought I'd pull the plug out, have a break, and then tempt fate with packing it all up, because we were thinking, well, how long is it going to be? We're not too sure. We heard maybe it was 2 hours, but I didn't quite hear all the message, so I kept it. We stayed put, but we had all the kit packed. And then we heard all the startups, and then I started hearing quick climb requests. So it was like, right, got to get all the kit out again. So it was funny. It was a mad. I think it was my record time setting up. It was brilliant the way it would work like that. But hey, we got it. We did it. I even had time to set up the TED cam, which I got in trouble because I was in the way of the TED cam. So most of the TED cams got me in it. But there is some funny behind the scenes of me and Ted. So that was quite funny as well, with the unrestricted climbs. But 18 in 10 minutes was just phenomenal. Never seen I mean, I've never experienced that before like that, but absolutely superb. Really, really good. But yeah, we didn't go because I didn't hear that. I didn't hear the message came out broken because the wire died, but I just wasn't confident in going because I was thinking this is a delay. It's not like a complete, you know, suspension of the whole day's ops. There's no way. I wasn't going anywhere. But yeah, it's not nice. It's one of those things where, see, I was at Marham the other day and we had, yeah, I couldn't stream there for security reasons, that they jammed the signal, so couldn't do it, even though I was on like public sort of open area. But never mind, regardless, I stayed there and thought I'd do a video of it, and it was a really good day. But just when I was getting ready to go home, something else was coming along. F35As did some amazing low approaches. This high key approach was just fantastic. And you know, since I've been to Marham, it's usually just a once they do a low approach. Now these guys did 4, and then when that was done, the F35Bs that are stationed at Marham came back on recovery, landed, and just when I thought, right, that'll do, now call it a day, I was in my car and a typhoon was coming in on a low approach because I shut everything down, scanner, everything. And but luckily I caught a little bit of it, but luckily the typhoon went round another 2 times, so thanks for that, typhoon pilot. So it just goes to show when you're ready to go, just have your camera ready, because you just never know what something's going to happen. It's that luck, isn't it? When you pack up and go, something happens. And it was cold as well that day. It was mighty cold. It's not too bad today because the sun's out. He is certainly like, he does bring the light. He's brought some F-16s today now. Crazy. He's funny. Yeah, it's just one of those options now where I might just end the stream and then do a part 2, but I won't pack up. I'll stay around. But yeah, sometimes you hear those startups and they're just moving the jets around. You'd think they'd tow them actually, but that's what I got told. Or just some... Didn't hear anything about hot pits or anything like that. So apparently, according to you, someone on here said that the F-35s have gone to the Aviano Air Base. Because I was going to say there was more departures than there were that aircraft that have come in now. Right, I'll go get the car. Not sure if anyone's watching from the viewing area here today. Gives a heads up if anything's out there, or if the extinguishers and the crew are still there. Yes, they have gone. F-16s have left yet. Hi Neil Robinson, how you doing? Back after your meeting. Yeah, they've gone, mate. They've departed. I will get the times put on after the stream has ended. Startups going on. It'd be good to get some more action. It will be awesome. We'll just hold tight, ladies, gents and teddy bears, until I hear anything. It's gone really quiet. Gone really quiet on the radio. Fred Vernals, good morning to you. How you doing? F-16s, yep. F-16s have departed. Don't forget to smash that like button, get this stream right up there. Get it recommended by YouTube, because it's been a good day. Still only just about to hit midday here. Just doing a bit of sports here, look, motocross. Cool. Our mates over here, how are they doing? How's our little mates? They alright? They're chilling? Raining in Chroma. Oh goodness me, I hope it doesn't come here. Nice one, Neil. No F-22s here. Yeah, nice one. You too, Jimmy. Thanks a lot, man. It is cold. Yeah, take care, man. Thanks, Jimmy Pass. Take care. Earlier tankers off to Edinburgh. Yep. Cool. But yeah, do subscribe as well. Do get this channel. Let's get it to 7,000 subscribers. Come on. Let's just go for it, yeah? Yes, we're heading. We're doing well. Doing absolutely awesome. Don't forget, every Sunday I put on the community and update the website with our latest NoTEDs. If you're new to that term, it sounds like NOTAMs, but it is it's called NoTEDs, and that's notification of TEDs, basically where we are to let pilots know where we are so they can do their thing. Now, just kidding. You never know. I think they do watch it, you know. But so if you want to know where we are next, feel free to come along. Also, do look out on actually hitting the notification bell button as well. Will get you notified of our latest and greatest live streams and videos coming up. All is good. We can put schedules in when we're streaming next. We don't always do it unless we're absolutely 100% certain of everything. Everything's got to tick the box: the right wind, the weather, ops, everything like that. But there have been times where we've had to pull the plug out, or at least keep extending. I think it's happened once or twice. No, I think it was twice in the 4 months of streaming. One of them was just low cloud that just wouldn't budge. It was a foggy time at Coningsby, just would not budge at all. And then once here on a Friday before Christmas. Well, Apollo 11 certainly had a right go at the weapons range. Wow, over Whole Beach. No worries, could try that, Steve. Yeah, well, we've done it many times with the cows, and they've sat down and it hasn't rained. There goes that. Nice one, Josh Delista. How you doing? Hope you're well, man. Bringing the cow action like we normally do, Ted Coningsby style. Awfully, hauntingly quiet on the radio, same as last time we were here as well, so we'll just hang in there, brave it. helps if I don't walk on the tripod. Bash it all out. Oi, oi. Yeah, certainly had some fun. Apollo there at the weapons range. Quite high though, altitude. At sort of about 11,000 feet, I think it was, when I last checked. Ted's all wrapped up, don't worry, it's first good. Yeah, I'm not sure that they'll come back. I'm not sure yet. But it looks like we've got a bit of a weight on our hands at the moment, so just sit back, hold tight. I might just keep the stream going, or could end it and go part 2. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll keep it rolling. This happened this is like sort of a reminder of last time we were here. We had a load of startups in the background, and then there was a wait for about an hour and a half, and then boom, feed Ted some salmon. Yeah, I might just go and have a little break and have a cup of tea, but I'll keep the stream going. Good idea.
I saw the video of the 18 unrestricted cameras.
That was crazy, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
That was unbelievable. That it's definitely right now.
Oh, it is, yeah, because I'm struggling with it.
I still am, but
Oh, it is?
I'm gonna leave it plugged in. So
Just in case.
yeah, I think there'll be some more.
Is that what they're saying?
So this did it last time on those 18 startups.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a lot of startups. Those quick ones. There's a lot of startups that break about an hour and a half.
Yeah.
It's been crazy. So hold tight. I haven't heard anything yet. It's gone really quiet.
Yeah. Well, it's mate, it's saying the chocks are still out down the
Oh,
other
that's
end.
fine. It'll do the same then.
Yeah.
This happened last time.
Right, okay.
This is why I didn't go, because I was like, nah, I didn't hear it was ended. The chopper's still there then.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
crew's still there. The chopper's still there.
Yeah, yeah.
That's fine.
Fire extinguishers are right.
Oh, then good. Well, we had F-16.
Well, yeah, I was quite pleased to see that. Yeah.
Ted does usually bring the luck, so.
Yeah. That's it. I'll go home and watch this. Looking over you and thinking, yeah, I've seen that before. The only reason I know about this place is because of news, I think.
Oh, that's all right. Yeah, a lot of people. It's just something different. You know, this isn't for arrivals, totally not, but it's great.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah, it's what people look about here.
Yeah.
You know, the those sounds are promising. Startups, and they're still giving off that lovely tone, so this is good news. Haven't heard anything on the radio just yet, so hold tight, ladies, gents, teddy bears. So if you just joined us, welcome. It's the Ted Coningsby channel. We're live here at RAF Lakenheath, and yes, after the show we will put on the chapters, like the get me there quick time stamps on that. They're doing a radio check, so all is good. Yep, that's the Panthers doing a radio check, so we'll get some Panther action as well. How's that? Yeah, good. It's always good. Ted's here, so he's going to bring the luck. Hopefully we'll get some more quick climbs for you. Oh yeah, it's quick climb UnrestrircTED Friday, and thanks so much everyone that's joined in, liked, and of course newcomers subscribed. Welcome to the channel. Just want to say also, always forgotten this, but I just want to say a massive thank you to all the mods on the channel, keeping it sweet, keeping it neat, keeping it clean, keeping it mean. Nice one. Do appreciate that, mods. Thank you so much. Can't always get onto the scenes when there's a situation on our hands. Yeah, I know some channels they do a members only on the chats, but I would like to welcome everyone on the chat for now and keep it going. We're not at that famous level yet where I can afford to just have members only on the chats, but one day, you never know. One day. So Panthers have just done a radio check, so all good news for us. Hopefully we'll get some quick climbs again. So you may have heard in the background about people thanking us for introducing them to this spot. It is a lovely spot. It is, you know, it's on public footpath, so feel free. Enjoy. If you've got any questions on how to get here, just let us know. We'll point you in the right direction. But literally, if you Google map this area and see the main road behind where I am, so if you find 06 on the runway, you'll see the main road linking Eriswell and Lakenheath Village. If you're going Lakenheath to Eriswell Village, as soon as you come out of Lakenheath, keep going down that. It is a busy road, so do take care. There is a little lay-by almost pretty much opposite the footpath, so it's just before you sort of line up with 06. So if you're going Lakenheath to Eriswell, that direction, it's about just as soon as you come out totally out, I think it's South Road. The road is South Road. I'll find out for you the road, but it's literally a few seconds and it'll be on your right, the lay-by, okay? Sometimes it's safer just to pass it, go to the roundabout. Do take care out there. Andy Williams, how you doing? Like and sub and share, absolutely. Leslie, how you doing? Good to see you on here. Amy Coburn, same here. Working from home. Amy, you're always working from home, darling. I hope you're wearing your Top Ted t-shirt. White Wizard, yes. It does sound promising, and they have done a radio check. That's the plan for ops. That is very true, Stuart. Very, very, very true. There's only enough parking for about 7 cars, and it does get filled up very, very quickly. Very quickly, and very early. So do take note of that. Plan B would be to park, I think it's called South Road, just before the lay-by. The last sort of houses, last sort of life, shall we say, just as soon as you're right on that edge of that Lakenheath Village, there is a left turning. I think it's called South Road, and you can find parking there and walk down, but do take care on that busy road. finding out what that road name is. Yeah, it's South Road, that's the one. Could park there. But I've never actually been there. I know there's parking at the village. Don't know about any of the restrictions or anything like that, but just have a little look, play it safe, be good, do park responsibly, that kind of thing. Do the usual. Hopefully it won't be too long till we get our first departures of the second wave. Peter Madeline, good, nice one, how you doing? Yeah, I love seeing that SR-71 at Duxford. That was lovely. I never got to see it fly, but just a little dream to at least see it in the flesh. .494th, just doing a radio check. More startups. I think it's going to be a busy second wave. Taxis are free ships, this is good news. So the 494th are nicknamed the Panthers. Got the motto, make 'em bleed. But I said it was saying, pretty cool. The 494th Fighter Squadron. They fly the F-15E Strike Eagle. Formed 15th of Jan 1941. Or at least they were active. Started on the 15th of Jan 1941, so almost their anniversary the other day. They started out there, and let's have a look. So 15th of Jan 1941 to the 7th of November. During the attacks of Pearl Harbor, they were flying anti-submarine missions. So after that date, 7th November 1945, they had a little bit of a break. They were inactive, and then reinstated in 10th of July 1952, so Cold War period. So they reactivated in 1952 as a NATO fighter bomber squadron, assigned to France, equipped initially with F-84G Thunderjets, and upgraded in 1954 to the F-86F Sabre aircraft. Looks like we've got a local climb out. I think it's HOSS. So yeah, it's a local climb out. But at least we've got some action. looks like they flew the F-100D as well. Became part of the 48th Tactical Fighter Wing of their 100Ds at the Chaumont Air Base in 1957. Love reading about the history. They also had the F4, the Phantom II. Apparently that was short-lived, and then they flew the F-111s. Nice. And now, of course, to fly the F-15E Strike Eagle. Spring 2019, the 494 Fighter Squadron was announced as the recipient of the 2018 Raytheon Trophy. The squadron received the 66-year-old trophy, service-wide award sponsored by the defence contractor Raytheon for its overall performance and recognition of its 6-month deployment to the Middle East. Interesting. Check them out. Did I just hit Atari as a call sign? Awesome, Atari. Ah. HOSS call sign, taxi via Sierra. So we're going to get some departures very, very shortly. Local climb out so far. Maybe they need to know Ted's here. Ted, come on, sort them out, mate. So we're just waiting now for departures. Call signs Atari, HOSS, all have been called out. somewhere hidden in the clouds. Sad times. And the wind's come now. No worries. Ted, gotta keep warm, mate. Get local climb out. Quick climb. Might have said a quick climb, it just cut out. See? I'm not sure if I heard quick climb there. It just cut out. You might have requested a quick climb. Let's have a look. Okay, so sound meter's on. Yeah, it was originally a quick climb. Sorry, a local climb out, but I think the pilot said quick and it cut out. Let's find out. Right, Ted cam's running. Find out in a minute what it is. Oh dear, oil leak on one of the jets. Not good. Okay. Not a good start, oil leak on one of the jets. Temperature's certainly dropped now. Oh, it's a cold one. It's cold. Hope you're still with us, everyone. Ladies, gents and teddy bears, hope you're all having a good afternoon. just preparing for the rain. I can feel the rain coming. No worries, show's got to go on. So sorry about the delay, ladies, gents, teddy bears. Some oil leaks going on. Hurry up, planes. Yeah, sorry about the delay, but that's the way it goes here. That's the nature of it all. You can never tell what's going to happen. There are call signs HOSS and Atari. Not sure what's happening to HOSS. HOSS was the first two-ship that was going to go out, I believe, and it's had an oil leak, so that's good. Delayed things. Oh, I've been brought up to Western Air Festival, the Western Air Show. Oh, I'd love that. Let's have a bit of rainbow action, shall we? There you go. So at the end of the rainbow is a F-15. There you go. Oh dear. Oh dear, so we're just going to wait now. Massive shout out to everyone that's been tuned in all day. Thank you so much. Come on. Definitely roll on the summertime. Good morning, John. Bom dia, John from Portugal. Good to see you on here. I'm just scrolling through your messages while we wait. Massive shout out to you, John. Bom dia, como estás? All the way from Portugal. Well, I believe he's a massive Foon fan and a massive Ted fan, of course. Concorde was amazing, and then when I went to Duxford, I found out about the New York to London flight, and then I then seen the stats for the SR71. Oh my days. So we're going to beat 131 decibels today. I didn't even think this went up to that much. That was crazy. Atari are going to take off instead of HOSS for a minute. Didn't hear what climb out though. HOSS, we're going to do a quick climb, but this is Atari, so I'm not sure. Bit of truck action. Okay, HOSS 2-1. Looks like it's going to go on its own. Not sure. Hydraulic leak on one of them. Come on, let's hear that roar. It's been a few hours now. Come on. Hit the like if you want a quick climb. Subscribe if you want a quick climb. Come on. Here we go. F-15 just 130. Wow, awesome. So unrestricted, slightly louder. Ted, what was that, mate? How did it go? Look at that, 130.1 decibels. They're winning so far, but I didn't get a chance to do it on the F-35, so next time. For those that always say the F-15 is louder, well, that's fine. Let's give the F-35 a fair test when it, if we get on a takeoff. But we'll be here again this year, loads of times, so no worries. Let the neighbours enjoy that. Oh yeah. Rest in peace, speakers, headphones and car alarms. Car alarms haven't gone off today. D-Leach, how you doing? So our first part of the day, we did get 6 quick climbs. So let's have a look what part 2 will bring. Rainbow favourite programme. Oh man. So let's see what else the afternoon will bring. HOSS 2 will be departing. Come on. Let's get a quick climb. Nothing yet, no news yet on it. It was such a shame because the original plan was going to be a quick climb, but we had that oil leak, so I'm not sure. So HOSS 22's back in a replacement jet. Just listening out what sort of climb. So if you hear local climb, it's just your standard sort of departure, but if you hear quick climb, it's time to get excited. Come on. So HOSS is 494th. Quick climb. Yes. Quick climb, here we go. Okay, ladies, gents and teddy bears, hold on to your berries, we've got a quick climb. Right, let's have a look if it will win the decibel meter of the day. Quick climb has been approved for even higher climb. 170 was that? Right, let's get that sorted. Sun over there, let's whack it on 180. Right, here we go, quick climb. Coming up, ladies, gents and teddy bears, hang on to that beret. Here we go. Right, let's have a look at the decibel reading for that. Got more departures. Ted, what was that, mate? Let's find out the reading for that. What was it? Oh, the record. 131.9 decibels for that one. Just need an F35 so we can like put it to the actual test for those that want to know which one's louder. Right. Okay. So 6, 7, 8 quick climbs now total for the day. Sounds good. up there. Also had the leak replacement jet there. So the difference of that, so it's like, that was a local climb out, and they're registered at 112. So the difference is 18, 19 more decibels, that is, between the climbs. Amazing stuff. Hope you all enjoyed those 2 quick climbs there. And of course, you may have noticed it was the Liberator, the anniversary jet. Oh yeah. Part 2. Oh yes. So yeah, that was 131.9 decibels that. But I'd so love to come here and just get the F35A doing that, just to see the difference. But certainly noticed the difference on that. Wow. Right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to check the TED cam footage. I might be able to replay the those just last 2 quick climbs. What do you reckon? Then we're going to have a look. So Ted did absolutely brilliant with his TED cam. I'll pop it on for you in 2 ticks. I'll just get you guys a quick edit of those last 2 quick climbs. almost done. Ted did a good job, and I'll show you the Ted cam, how it works and what Ted gets up to. Well, I hope you enjoyed that replay of those two quick climbs. Ted's going to just show us around the Ted cam very shortly. Alright, yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. That's pretty awesome. Alright, let's have a little tour of the Ted cam, shall we? Alright, Ted, how's it going, mate? Where are you? I think he's got his bearing now, so let's have a look, see what's... let's get Ted on the scene, see how he's doing and stuff. So, Ted, tell us all about the Ted cam. Okay, we'll go and follow you. Right, so how does it all work, mate? Show us what you got to do. Without sort of totaling the laptop signal. So this is the Ted cam. Okay. So what you got to do, you got to like sort of predict where the plane is going, yeah? And then fit that into the frame. And then we've got a little remote control that activates it. Ted just always checks it, make sure it's all clean and tidy and stuff. That's pretty good, mate. So it's a static camera and we do have a fisheye for it as well. Okay, that's fine. So Ted needs to predict, that's his responsibility, he needs to predict exactly where the aircraft is going to fit into the frame. And obviously, unlike me when I used to do the videos, press the record button. Oh, yeah, Ted, all right, mate. Very funny, Ted. Ted's telling me it's good at catching hawks. Yeah, all right, mate. That's a little dig at me for missing hawks when I do. If anyone's been following the channel from day one knows that I have a reputation for missing hawks. So that is the Ted cam. It's a static camera and we can position it in very strategic ways to give you like a wider angle of things, as you can see on there. Let us know your thoughts on the Ted cam. Hope you enjoyed that. Extra salmon, thanks a lot, Nigel. I'm glad you like the TED cam. I know. Okay. Thanks a lot, David Hardy. A very, very good afternoon to you too. So good afternoon to Ted. Oh, thanks a lot, David Hardy. Thank you. David Hardy, if you're watching, a very good afternoon from our very own squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. There you go, mate. Ted all been busy there supporting. That's good, always good. I believe that is going to be it for today, you know. Just got this funny feeling that is it. Oh yeah. Peter Fair, how you doing? Andy Williams, next. Oh, that would be just cruel. We can't staple that to our squadron leader's head. That would hurt. Noise of freedom, absolutely. Was I a pilot? Oh, no, I was not a pilot. Ted's a pilot. Ted's an officer, squadron leader. Got taken back to Coningsby tonight. Obviously, we'll stop off at the sushi bar so he can get himself some sushi, some salmon. He loves salmon. She's after Ted. Yeah, I think so. I'm going to go and grab a cuppa now. An extra salmon fillets tea. Yeah, absolutely. What was that? Right, just listening out. No worries. So at least we got some quick lines today. It was at 8 today now, is it? Part 2 had 2 and part 1 had 6. Don't be confused when I say part 1 and 2. We've kept the stream going all day, so we haven't there isn't another stream. So yeah, just want to say a massive thank you to Dave Peters, by the way, who kindly allowed us to use his footage to create the thumbnail. So thank you so much. We have put a link to his Instagram, and of course Ethan Whitehead for allowing us to use the images on the TED stats for the F-15 and F-35. So thank you very much. I hope you're all having a good Friday and enjoying the run up to the weekend. It's certainly been a great weekend prelude for us. Do you know what I'm going to watch tonight with Ted while we're having some salmon? I'm going to watch Maverick. Why not? Definitely gonna watch that tonight, I think. Absolutely, we'll put that on Ted. and then I'll Ted might have to stay at mine, I think. Ted, you're gonna have to stay at mine, mate. Also, a massive thank you to absolutely everyone who's taken part and subscribed to this channel to get us now closer to 7,000 subscribers. Come on. But a massive shout out to those that got us to the 6,000. Whoever you are, thank you very much. Number 6,000 subscriber. I wonder who that was. So yeah, nice to see the anniversary jet. It's called the Liberator. You'll see the name on the actual covers of the aircraft. I think that's the first time I've seen it do a quick climb, actually. Lovely. Big shout out to everyone watching in Canada. How are you all doing? Got a few of you watching from Canada, and especially some fans of the TCS. Don't forget to keep hitting that like, do share, do subscribe. And also think about joining the channel today. Thanks a lot, Lottie Totty, for the super chat. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. We'll get Ted some extra salmon. Looks like I got lucky with that rain. Just avoided us. So that was good news. Ted's intrigued. He wants to try them. We were just speaking about the CF F35s actually coming soon. That'll be a sort of like another variant of the F35 with mods custom to Canada and the Canadian Air Force. Be nice, that. How you all doing? Still tuned in? Thank you very much. Oh yeah. So that'll be it, I think, ladies, gents and teddy bears. As soon as these F-15Es are back, that will be the day. Don't think there's any more going on. to go. Some refueling going on over here, I think. Gazza, how you doing, man? We're still here, we're still going. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna, yeah, I'll take him to that sushi bar, I think, mate. I've got to keep warm, head home and put the feet up, enjoy, because it was a good show in the end. But yeah, shame it's gone quiet now. So we've had a total of 8 unrestricted climbs, but it's better than 0. So that's probably not the best view there to protect the modesty of that car. Let's have a look here now, what we got over here. Yeah, it's all quiet here at Lakenheath now. Viv, thanks so much for that. Thank you so much, Viv. That's very kind of you for the... oh, lovely. Very, very kind of you. Thanks so much. Do appreciate all your super chats and super thanks. Very, very kind of you. So, Viv, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That one's for Viv for the super thanks. Guys have gone awfully quiet again. It's very eerie. At least the sun's come out a little bit now towards the end of the day. Just make things bit better. Well, I say that and the winds have started to blow really strong, so thanks so much. Might have another cup of tea. Beachcomber bloke, love that. Cat Monty is a great fan of Ted. Thanks so much, Viv. That's very kind of you. I do appreciate that very, very much. Try and bring you all the action as we can, and things like that just makes it all just sort of like so much worthwhile as well when we get like special treats and gifts like that. It's just really nice of you all. Very, very kind. yeah, a lot of people do ask me, you know, there's nothing up because it's not on the flight radar, etc., and ADS-B, but the thing is, they don't always show up. That's the thing. But well, you've seen it for yourselves. There were takeoffs. Been a busy one in the skies today, all over the country. All sorts going on. I'm sure wherever you are, you would have heard some jet action flying over your house. That rain then, just had a sudden, just a quick sprinkling of rain just then. That was weird. Very strange. Nice little rainbow forming over it. So I think we've also proved another thing, that at the bottom of a rainbow is fighter jets. Rain's just come from behind us. Oh, not again. It's been a fun day, especially recording the sound meter there, the decibels. That was pretty cool. Did enjoy doing that, and we'll get some more in the future. See how we can get on, get some Foon ones. They are loud as well, but you know, to make it fair, it depends what they're doing. If it's a low approach or takeoff, that kind of thing. It'd be interesting to get that sound meter down on the runway approach. Or get right behind the aircraft. Oh dear, just for a bit of fun it is. Obviously do this all safely. have a little spring clean. So we did get to see the Liberator as well. That was lovely. The Heritage jet doing a quick climb. I've not seen that before. I've seen the Liberator, but not on a quick climb, so that was nice. Ted, how you doing, mate? You alright? Just waiting for those F-15s to come back, are we, mate? Yeah? Don't forget to subscribe. Do keep the channel going. What's everyone doing this weekend? Any particular movies that anyone's going to watch? Well, when we head back, we're going to watch Maverick, Top Gun, because that's just a great film, especially to watch after after you've been plane spotting, especially with fighter jets, and you go home and watch Top Gun. Isn't that so cool? Very own squadron leader Ted Coningsby still giving out his orders to hit the like button and the subscribe. Do you want me to put it on, Ted? Yeah? Okay, one sec. One for everyone, I think. Don't worry about that, Ted. Nice one, Ted. Well done with the anthem of the Royal Air Force, the RAF March Past. Lovely, beautiful.
Subject.
Alright, lads, you going? No. Okay, I'm waiting for them to come back and that's it. Unless they've gone somewhere. Yeah, yeah. Nice one. I'll enjoy. Safe journey, take care. Bye. Well, I hope you enjoyed the march there. That's how you do it. That's the anthem of the Royal Air Force. Ted doing it in style, squadron leader. Okay. Oh, thanks, Leslie. Thank you so much for that. I will get Ted some salmon for that. Thank you so much. All right, Josh, Alyssa, you take care. Enjoy. Have a good weekend, man. Enjoy. So if you are new to this channel, this is a little bit different. This is the Ted Coningsby channel. It is a family channel, so we do have moderators that do control it, so do make sure you don't step out of that zone, because this is a family channel. It's got our squadron leader Ted Coningsby, who's got a very, very prestigious career with the Royal Air Force. Flown in the maiden flight of Blackjack, flown with the Red Arrows, and he's here presenting our stream and videos. This is Squadron Leader Ted Coningsby. How you doing, mate? You all right? That was a lovely march there, Ted. Ted inspires many young pilots, okay? He inspires people to join the cadets and our youngsters and youths to join our Air Force. So do respect Ted's amazing, awesome channel, so do enjoy that. Okay, hit the like. There are your orders for the day. That was good, Ted. Nice one. It was a very good guards march. Well done, mate. So we had 8 quick climbs today. We're at runway 06. Even though they're using runway 24, we like to be right where they pull up, or at least close to it. Give you a different experience. Heading for 7,000 subscribers, aren't we, Ted? Yeah, that's how we go. Got our Ted cam. Ted cam footage was awesome. Shall I put it on again? Yeah, let's put it on. Let's have a look. This is the Ted cam replay. If I can get the mouse to work, it's probably frozen up by now. Awesome. Nice one, Ted. We'll convert that into a nice video. Thanks a lot, Edward. Edward Thompson, he's a legend. Absolutely brilliant. And we got some more, hopefully, fingers crossed, we got Ted going through the Mach loop from a pilot from Lakenheath, hopefully. Fingers crossed that happens. And we'll get some footage of that, no doubt. And of course, okay, start up. Gonna be a late one, is it? Ted, we're not going anywhere, mate. So if you just joined us, do have a rewind and you'll see what you missed. 8 quick climbs, a lot of F35 and F-15 local climb outs, departures. I think all the quick climbs were they all F-15Es? I think they were. I'm just trying to remember. And one of them being the Liberator. Yeah, let's get Ted up through the Mach loop. Let's get him some flights this year. We'll try. We'll do our best. But the only problem is Ted does have to run this channel as well, so be a bit of a problem there. So we'll have to go without Ted for a little bit. That'd be weird. Don't you know, stream without Ted. Don't think that's going to work out. But we know he's up in the sky, so he's sort of with us. Going to try and get you a flight at Lossie as well, aren't we, Ted? Oh yeah, Lossie. Oh yes. It's definitely been a quieter part 2, even though we had 2 quick climbs. It's quite hard when they're not on ADSB or Flight Radar or any of the tracking apps. It does make it a little bit difficult, and especially when it goes quiet. Yeah, I know, that would have been cool if we had a... Don't worry, I mean, we're coming back again at some point in the future, so it'd be lovely to see the comparison with the sound meter to see which one was louder. So we got I think the loudest was 131.9 decibels today, and that was from the quick climb. About a difference of 19 decibels between a local climb and a quick climb on the F-15E. I never got a chance to get the F35 decibel reading, but when I was at Marham the other day, I think it hit 120 on a low approach, and the Typhoon got 112. But again, the fairest way to do it is to make sure they're doing the same sort of thing. So if it's a departure or a climb out, sky's looking moody. But yeah, this is the thing, without actually testing it, and I'm recording it or streaming it live with my sound meter, this will be the way to do it. Is that a startup? Seriously? Ted, it looks like we're going to stay here for a little while, mate. I better get the tea on. Definitely sounds like one. Oh well. Been an interesting day with the 6 quick climbs, 8 quick climbs, 6 in the morning and 2 this afternoon. A great sound. See, the rumour, as you can see, it's not always true about this half day at Lakenheath, because it certainly doesn't sound like it, right? Although they have shortened hours. So I think it's up, I think the no time was 1700 today. But that is only a guide. That's right. Wow. Will there be more? I haven't heard anything on the radio, but chocks are still out. Who knows? We'll find out very shortly. It'd be great if we got some F35 so I can test out the sound meter for you. Hi Ian, how you doing? Nice of you to join us. All good, don't worry, always time to join in. Blades were up. Oh, nice one. Yeah, I do like the blades. Saw them first time this year at Bournemouth. Last year, sorry, Bournemouth. That was awesome. Karen, enjoy your Top Ted t-shirts and patch. Nice. Do enjoy them. Does sound like movement. Not sure just yet. I haven't got anything on the radio at the moment, but we'll keep you posted on that. Sorry if my yeah, there you go, that's fine. All good. We doing? Heading for that 7,000 subscribers. Come on, do hit the like, do subscribe, and do replay the action as well once it's gone. I'll put in the timestamps on there. I would do it now, but I know what will happen. Something will come in and I'll probably miss it, unless, well, it'd be a hawk. I'll definitely miss that one. All good. Hopefully we'll have some late afternoon departures, you never know. It's been a long one today, hasn't it? How long have we gone for? 6 hours 20. That's a good. Do enjoy those quick climbs on the replay. Do enjoy those sounds and the actual departure visuals. They were stunning with the ribbons and that vapour. Absolutely gorgeous on those F-15Es. Wondering what that was. If you're watching, do make sure you hit the like, do smash that subscribe. Let's get this on. Let's get 7K by the end of the month. Let's do our best to do that. I'll bring you loads of action for the year. We've got so much to give you this year. We cannot wait. Get you some air weapons range action as well. Okay, Viv, thanks so much for that. Ian, how you doing, man? Yeah, it's about 2 weeks ago. Yeah, 2 weeks today. So Ian, okay, so there was actually quite a lot today, wasn't there? So we've had 8 quick climbs, 2 F-16s that left, Aviano Air Base F-16s. A number of F-35s departed here, but 2 of them were, I believe they were Dutch. They were there from the Royal Netherlands Air Force. That's all right, Nissan Tuner. Enjoy. Realised that might sound dodgy when I'm pouring this tea. It just occurred to me on that. Sorry about that. It is my cup of tea going. No, I'll go far away here. The last drop of tea. Oh man, we've run out. No way, Ted. What are we going to do, mate? I'm hoping that's not just a test, and those F-15s have departed earlier for part 2. They've been out a while. Right, the last of my tea. No worries. HOSS 2, come on HOSS 2, where are I? Heading departures. Been a long day, it's been a good one. A little bit slow towards the end, but that's how it goes. Without his tea, I know he'd go mental, wouldn't he? No tea left, bugger, flask. Bigger, it's quite a big flask to be fair, it's kept me going all day. Yeah, no worries. Ian, I'll get the timestamps put in, mate, so you can check them out, alright? because I like to watch them properly before I do that, so it'll be later on. I'll put the timestamp so you can just skip ahead if you want to, and obviously skim through. I might put when Ted does his little things and his march and stuff like that, so that'll be all good. But Ted's for next week. But yeah, lots of action. We're at Hull Beach soon. Get you all those updates for that. Mac Loop, Lossy, we've got them all. We've got loads coming up this year. 3 air shows, oh yeah. And of course our regular videos that will pop on. Looking forward to doing that, especially with this lot of the TED Cam work that's been put into this. Excellent stuff, and I'll get a video going in the year with our little sound meter. See how that goes. Bit of fun, innit? That's how it goes. Lovely bit of fun. Come on, Sad. As in S-U-N. It's coming out nicely behind me. Might just turn like a sunflower. Oh yeah. Might be a nice way to end it with a quick climb, wouldn't it? Ian, thanks so much, man. Lovely super chat there. Thank you so much. Nice one, Edward. Thank you so much for that. I love the joke about Ted and Ed. I love that. That's very funny. Didn't think about that. Thanks, Ian, for that. Thank you so much. Thanks, Ian Saxon, for that lovely super chat. Thank you so much. The super sticker. You enjoy your weekend. So we're still going. Hit the like, hit the subscribe. Let's get this on. Just switch off that engine, or is it just movement? Oh look, I'm on here. Whoa! No, I didn't get tickets for that. Sounds good though. What you say about those trees, do you know what? I think they do for the safety of the aircraft. My goodness me. interesting. I think there will be some more takeoffs. Where are we? Let's have a look. Beautiful. Stunning, stunning, stunning. That ain't. Clear to land. One's got a low approach. Oh yes. Oh, look at this! Oh yeah. Stunning. Oh yeah. Skimming the fence almost, you know. That was beautiful, that. Okay, so one land, one approach. What we got? Here we go. Lovely end there with the full ship, wasn't it, into the break. Oh, this is good, this is good, this is good, come on. Or was that the one that's going to land? Oh, that came in really, really quick, that did. Oh, yeah. That was lovely, that. I thought he was going to come and meet us. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. Who's loving that? So this will be our 6 in. And then it's hopefully some more departures. Get to land. Awesome. Great way to end the afternoon. Have a good Friday. The anniversary jet. Look at those. Oh, lovely. Look at that. Stunning. So far, that's all of them in. Paul Harris, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks a lot, Paul Harris. Thank you so much for that. That was very, very kind of you. Massive shout out to Paul Harris for that. Thank you all so much. A special thank you from our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. Thank you, Paul Harris. Thank you. Would you reckon a 9G, a Guards March for Paul Harris for that? And a 9G turn. Beautiful. And the barrow stayed on. Absolutely brilliant. Woo! What a day. It's been awesome. Amy, how's work going? Amy, you alright? Yeah, Gaza, nice one for that, mate. Great reminder for everyone, this is a family channel. Big shout out to all the mods today. Try and keep things sweet, neat. Oh yeah, certainly dropped in temp. So we'll see what the deal is. Been a fab day. We're coming up to 7 hours nearly. 6 hours 47 minutes of stream time. Oh yeah. Hope you've all enjoyed the show. Hope you've all enjoyed the sound meter little test. Shame I didn't have it for the F-35s. That would have been awesome. So the jet that you can see if you just tuned in, this is the like the heritage jet known as the Liberator, celebrating, I think it's got like 3 celebrations on there. It's got like the 48 fighter wing celebration, that's 70 years of ops here at RAF Lakenheath. There's an 80 year and a 75 year artwork that features on this jet. So it's called the Liberator. It's the name is on the covers for the jet, especially the intakes. You'll see that it's got Liberator written on it. Some new people on here. Rodrigo Martins, how you doing? Nice of you to join us. Do make sure you replay. Like I said, I will be putting in the schedules in for the chapters of the day, all the special stuff that's happened, takeoffs, force ship, breaks, all that, quick climbs. I'll put them on. Oh yeah. Amy Coburn, thank you so much. And Burger King. Thanks, Amy, that's so kind of you. Thank you very much. That's so kind of you. To taxi back now. Thank you so much, Amy Coburn, for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's for Amy Coburn for another super thanks and super chat, super sticker, whatever it's called. I actually don't know what they are yet. I'll have to do some research what they're called, but you know what I mean. So thank you so much. Amy Coburn gets a Guards March from Ted, our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. Mention Ted. Good, smart Ted. So that's all the jets in. I believe this could be it. Not sure what the startups were. Could be just some ground. Give a quick nose, see what's going on. That force ship was a beautiful way to end the day and start your weekend, right? 8 quick climbs today, F-16s. I mean, that was good. I've even forgotten about the F-16s, about that they were that they took off. But some visiting F-35s that took off. A couple of Herks as well. Let's not forget them. So, not sure about the startups that we heard earlier before these guys arrived. So I'm not sure. And girls, because one was a female pilot. Keep forgetting that. I've got to be on the ball with that. But we do have a female pilot with that one. That was awesome. Oh yeah. So just want to wish everyone a great weekend. I will be popping on the camera in a moment. Fat old tell you what, speaking of spam, I get some really funny things sent to Ted's account on like Instagram, and I do send him a reply actually, like women's gym wear, and I go along with it for a laugh, and it's actually quite funny. It's like I don't think they get it that Ted's a bear, and it's really funny. So I'm actually replying on behalf of Ted, but obviously in a way that they're asking me what size do I need, and I said, well, I'm 16 centimeters. They're like, what size 16? I'm like, no, 16 centimeter height, and I tell him his width, which is about. Ted, am I allowed to say your width on here, mate? It's about 7 centimeters. He's got, and they're like size 7, and they're like, no, 7 centimeters, and and I do break it to them that you know I'm a bear, and it's quite hilarious. Some of the things I get. And I just respond it in a way that as though Ted is responding to it. Like women's gym wear, that's got to be the best. You know, they don't, you know, obviously they spam everything, you know, and what's the other one we had? Like life insurance and just all that stuff. And, I just get all sorts, you know, the annoying emails that you get. But now and again, I do play around with them. I don't advise that you do that, I'm just saying, you know. But do be careful about doing stuff like that. But just some of the funny things that I get sent, and I'm thinking, you do know I'm a bear, you know. Gym membership, that's another one. That's a good one. Really funny that. Oh no! Me! Ted, that was a great shot. Actually landed. That landed on the electric cable there, Ted. Ted's just gone to get a nice one. My goodness me. It's getting a bit excited. Oh. Brilliant, Ted. Nice one. Cheering the world up with the ways that you do. Oh, fantastic. I'll tell you what I'll do. Still here. Engines running, but that could just be some movement going on. I think that might be it, you know. Haven't heard anything about any squawks, departure details, nothing. So this could be it. But that's all the jets in. I think without further ado, I might just call it our weekend now then, shall I? Absolutely brilliant weekend it's going to be, you know. After that, going to watch Top Gun tonight, get the sushi in for Ted. Ted's going to have to start. Ted, I'll have to take you to Coningsby tomorrow, mate. Yeah. yeah, I think I'm gonna knock off, I think, now. Knock it off, knock it off. Yeah.
1 update on that traffic now, reference your 4th element. They are 5 miles, 12 o'clock from the lead.
Just gonna put the stuff away. I think I'm gonna call it a day. Just say goodbyes to everyone. Thanks a lot, Steve Morris, very kind of you. Yeah, we're still out here, still going. Cheers chaps, enjoyed, have a great weekend. Yeah, we'll call it a night. Call it a night, not yet. Nah, nice one, absolutely brilliant. I'll just I'll get in front of the cam, say goodbye to everyone, and we'll just finish off the day with a wrap. That was brilliant. It was a good day. Wasn't as busy as we'd liked it, but you know what, any action's good action. I can't say the Marham quote at the end now, but I hope you all enjoyed it, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Absolutely fantastic. All right, let's have a look. And we look how we're looking. I'm still here, I'm still going. I look about 50 million stone of all these layers, but that's how you keep warm. My name's Nick Hoss. I've been the man behind the camera and the voice of the Ted Coningsby channel. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in and bearing with us. Now, everyone, I hope you enjoyed the show. Was about a 7. Yeah, it wasn't totally busy today, but you know what, that's how it is. One day, like those 18 quick climbs in 10 minutes, you'll get days like that. Sometimes it will just be not that many, or like today, but we did see some F-16s as well, which has been absolutely fabulous. We saw some the Netherlands, the F-35s as well. Been great chatting with all of you. Brilliant. Thanks a lot, all newcomers. Thanks a lot, moderators as well. Big shout out to you guys. And it was absolutely brilliant the way you guys just controlled that. So thank you so much, because I can't always be there at the time, especially when it's just me and Ted. I will get on with some more videos for us to enjoy as well, so do enjoy all those as well. Do subscribe. Any new subscribers today, thank you so much. Thank you millions to all those that gave us like little super chats and gifts, so thank you so much. That is absolutely brilliant. Members, keep it going, keep supporting our channel, and if you're new, do think about supporting the channel and yeah, and enjoying it. Do send the videos of you guys watching Ted on the big screen as well. It's quite fun. It's been brilliant. It's been absolutely awesome. So yeah, thanks a lot, guys. Just want to wish everyone an amazing, healthy weekend. Hope you enjoyed the show. I'll get on and put the schedules of the day from today in, so you don't have to watch all 7 hours of it. You can do if you want to do a full replay, but I'll do the I'll put the little timestamps on there when certain things happened of the day, okay? So yeah, enjoy, stay safe, and have an absolutely magical weekend. Ted and I are going to go and have some, well, he's going to have salmon. I'll see what's on the menu for me. Probably a pizza. I'm a big fan of pizza. But anyway, so without further ado, have a good time, good weekend. See you soon. Wish you well. Bye. Ted, come on, mate. You want to stay here, do you? Ted, come on, man.
Golf 50 Brian 71, Strike Eagle H147.